Alright, so this is basically what Top Step looks like when I log in. And what I did was I just looked right here under the quotes section to see what the high and low are for the day. And that's where I got the numbers to write on my little piece of paper. So now I can look at what's actually happening, and Nasdaq's down freaking 378 points, and that pisses me off. I missed that giant collapse. Just for reference, this is why I do it. You can see where we've been trading. This was yesterday's high. I haven't updated this. This is what I'm about to do right now. We're nowhere near the levels from yesterday, which these gold and lighter, like kind of brown looking numbers or stripes are where we were the day before. So we collapsed. So now here's where I update. So I double click on my thing. You see how it's labeled high today? It's right here is where you type that. And then for the coordinates for the high for today, 23,347.5. And then it adjusts. So now to 75% for today is 23,210. It says 0.63, so I'm just going to round up. And you get the idea. 50% for today, 23,073.75. Is that 600 points difference? Probably. 25% today. Wow, I mean, we are way off. 22,936 point. You know what? I'm gonna round up to 7. Okay, so those are on the screen. I'll explain those later, the red lines when I do green lines. So now let's do high yesterday. And these are based on exactly what I'm doing right now. So the high when I first sat down and started trading, I don't care what time it is, 23,845. And just to be clear, I don't know how the day ended up, but I literally go off what they were. Was that 75% of yesterday? 23,754.5. This is to help put the world in perspective. This is why I do this. 50% of yesterday. Because I put on so many trades, I never know. It's easy to get lost in the charts if I'm up or down and things move so fast. I literally have to do this to give myself some perspective as to what... Wait, that says low today. Low today is... So look, yesterday's low was 23,483. I'm getting ready to type 22,800. Huge drop. %25 yesterday. Haven't looked at the chart yet. You're seeing me literally logging on and getting my day started. So 25% yesterday was 23,573.75. And low yesterday, 23,483.25. All right, so for comparison's sake, here's the low yesterday versus the high for today. About 40, let's just say 483 to 383 would be 100. So we're more than 100. We're about 130 points lower. I'm sure it probably says on my screen. Those numbers are so little. It says down 409. Alright, so now let's zoom out. Now I've got my frame of reference in place. Where's it actually trading? 22.9. Okay, I just need to zoom in. So here's where everything was yesterday. Here's where everything is today. And this green line at the bottom, I looked at the 3-minute chart. See that red line? It was like the lower band on the 200 Bollinger Band on a 3-minute chart. So that's what this green line is, where I think like a targeted low would be to tell myself I should buy at that point. All right, so now let's start. I draw a little box around the current price action. So we know it's been going down, but I have a nasty habit of starting trading and thinking, okay, it's going down, it's a down day. And then I jump on and it goes straight up the entire rest of the day. So we're just gonna be cool and zoom out here and see what's going on. First, I'm gonna draw this navy blue line. I'll draw it right here at the intersection of the fast moving average and the slow moving average. What time is it? 9:45 a.m. So we're on a 15-minute candle. So note, look at that. So even though I'm sitting here going, wow, it's down, look at this hellacious climb up. Wow, that's from 9:03 a.m. So that means people wanted to buy, but they waited for the 9 o'clock candle to work itself out, and they jumped on as soon as things kind of settle down. You don't want to buy before 9 a.m. You want the current trend to play out, and then you ride it. Wow, holy moly, that green line is exactly, note where it's at. That low is exactly where my I mean, I'm not going to say to the tick, but I literally drew that green line based off the 3-minute chart. Hold on. Where's the red line? I'm so confused. Why is it? That's got the red line there. I'm so confused. I literally had the 3, I don't know. That's how I did it. It doesn't look like that right now, but that's how I did it. So let's go back to 15-second. Oh wait, first look at the 3-minute. So how it hit whatever this low was, 9:03 a.m., went all the way back up to the slow moving average on the 3-minute. Actually, where's my little box? I'm going to draw my box to that level. And so I don't know if we're going to continue the trend down. Clearly been going down. God, what a beautiful short. Holy moly, what a beautiful short. So last time it bounced up to all the way to the purple. And then I call that a waterfall. I don't pay attention to TA. I just do my thing, make my own stuff. All right. So note the top of that bot. Actually, let me draw my little box better. So that's the top of the 3-minute there. That's the slow moving average on the 3-minute. Okay, so now I've got this drawn off based on the 3-minute. I've got the, I think that's the linear weighted moving average. It's the blue, yeah. So I've got that marked off as the low. So now let's go look at a 15-second. Let me zoom this in a little bit tighter. What's happening here? Alright, it's selling. Alright. Let me go here. I'm waking up and I don't know why I feel kind of like I have my head feels kind of numb. I don't know what that means, but kind of feeling like I'm hungover or something, but I had one drink. It's probably because I ate carbs. Alright, so Just for giggles, I'm going to draw a little circle to show where a perfection short would have been. So that was at 9:34. Again, note the time. Everybody waited for that 9:30 candle. Like if you didn't want to get smushed, you would have waited for that 9:30 candle to finish out and then put on your trade. Never had anybody tell me to do that. I just learned this crap the hard way. Alright, so note, this kind of white line here is the midline of a 200 Bollinger Band. Note how it started to curve upward. Note how this yellow line is VWAP. It started to curve upward. We're looking at a 15-second chart. There's been a lot of blood. I don't know if that's just going to be a little temporary thing. It's going to want to test it and hold it. Wish my head didn't hurt. You know what? I'm going to drink some water. All right. Okay, 9:51. Okay, so bye. Fighting the trend. Turning off my stop. Oh, did you knock me out already? Fabulous. I'm gonna buy anyway. Turning off the stop. Hello. Jesus. Why? I don't know. Thinking that midline could, and the VWAP could, hold as a low. But maybe not. Sometimes I'm wrong. 39 ticks is pretty far. We're still just now getting to that low there. I'm fighting the trend, so if I take a loss, I absolutely deserved it by fighting the trend. You just never know what the trend is going to be. I never get that, where people are like, the trend is your friend. Well, which trend? The one that's non-stop sold and free fell all morning? Or the one that's ran straight up from 9 to 9:30? Which one is the trend? 9 to 9:30? It's now 9:52. I'm almost always the first one in on a reversal, you know, relatively speaking. I'm on a 15-second chart, so I see things more quickly than everybody else. I've also done this a while, so let's see. That EMA's dropped. I think I was 25 ticks out of the money a second ago, now 10. Let's see how it reacts, because currently sellers are in control. This blue line is below the yellow. It shows like the EMA is going straight down, going straight down, going straight down. And it didn't hold this as a floor, but it might make a little clawback. And we know NASDAQ can jump 100 points in a breath. Okay, back to 31 ticks out of the money. I had to get up and go get a glass of water. Note how it still stayed inside my box. I've never seen anybody else trade with a little box like this. I'm loving it. I started doing it because I don't know. I just tried it one day 2 or 3 weeks ago, and I'm loving it. It gives me confidence about my trade, my position, my risk. Like I can see, like, okay, well, we're kind of down at the low of the range based on where we were however many minutes ago, and I normally draw it a tighter range. You know, like let's say within a 5-minute period or so, but I'm just waking up, getting started this morning. It's not exactly pushing up to the up, but I mean, there's been a lot of downward pressure, so it's going to be a fight. I guess you could say I'm a contrarian. For a long time, I've felt like I had a short bias, but you can see market selling. What am I doing? I'm buying. So I clearly take the contrarian view to what is happening. And learning to be patient and not push things, that's a big lesson. So now 7 ticks out of the money. All right, I'll drink a glass of water. Maybe my headache will go away, but see, once it starts going, the shorts then scramble. Forced buyers. Already 50 ticks up. So let's see how it reacts to VWAP. That's the yellow line. The creamy colored line is the slow moving average, which is a 50. The kind of dusty pink color just above that is the 222 moving average. Again, we're on a 15-second chart. Dude, I just now looked. I saw 425. Yo, give it back. Give it back. Give it back. Don't. Oh, all right. I should have been paying closer attention. I was trying to be chill. I forgot there's a lot of selling pressure. And I'm just like, la, 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 la. Wait, what? I saw 425 on the screen. I moved my stop loss up to, I thought, catch maybe around 200, 250. And it shows me a loss of $20. Bull. Honky. You should be so proud of me because I have the very full vocabulary. Wow, that's not cool. So again, I told you I got this headache going on. All right, I'm going to buy again. It's near the low on my box. I'm taking off the stop. Might be making a very bad choice. Fighting the trend. Yeah, I'm probably really on the wrong side actually, but dang, 35 ticks just like that. Normally tests the low 3 times. Not every time, but obviously this is not the day low, but look, this white line here is the midline of the 200, and look, it's curved and pointing upward. You're not supposed to add size to a loser, but I am. It's only 2 contracts. Just like that, boom. That one little candle. Next thing you know, you're in the money. Alright, so do I grab my money, which is going to fight me? I guess it makes sense the way that failed that, and I was just... It's got to go over for a little ways to climb back above that slow. So this is going to probably suck for a little while. Gah. Now I see that 200 moving average down below. Damn. I think we're going to do some sucky monkey here. So I'm marking off the intersection of that purple line and the green line. The purple line, the 144, it's pointing upward. and it's where the midline on the that little white circle-y line, it's where they intersected. So buyers will step up. 35 ticks out of the money. Might need to just take my loss and be done with it. Yeah. It's not breaking above that blue line. So for the range of today, this is the 25% range. Yikes. I'm being way too chill. Yeah. Every little bit that it can go sideways will lift these moving averages up higher. I'm being way too chill. I've done so well the last 9 days. I'm not anxious. I'm chill about it. Alright, so seeing that that failed that, it's got to go down before they can go back up again and push it up. Alright, why am I just letting this go? That was stupid. Okay, we're back at that green line, which is the intersection of those two. Somebody texted me and said some data was light. I think it was a jobs report. (10:02 a.m.) so that explains part of the recent price action. New hour candle. Let's try. I got a few seconds to deal with this. I'm not gonna see if I can stay inside my purple box. Max pain is the body of the candle needs to stay inside my purple box. Okay, so I added that size and it got me all the way to being in the money. So here's where I debate. Do I let it run thinking, hey, new hour, new candle. Where do I put my stop? It might fail that right there. God, last time y'all blew me out the door on my I haven't dropped it yet. Oh, I better. Just to be safe. Oh, now you're gonna jack me. Screw it, I'm gonna lift it up higher. You should be proud of me being a buyer. I'm traditionally always short, so this is why I'm realizing I'm probably more of a counter trend trader. Maybe it just means I punish myself by fighting the trend. That's probably what it is. Being a contrarian. Sure is having a fight right here. Right at the midline of my box too, by the way. Why would I just give away my money? I didn't grab that $1,000 that was given to me. See, you can go, that yellow line is the fast moving average. See how the EMA or the linear weighted, well, both of them broke above the fast, so that's bullish. So we just need it to break above this slow. That's the white line. There you go. Underlay. Chop, chop, chop. The shorts are going to start sweating it. You got automated buyers built in. It's not having a lot of mojo, that's for sure. Just me out. I'm sucking. I don't like holding 6 contracts, that's a lot. I will buy one more though. Order filled. And I will turn off my stop. And I'm going to expect it to keep pushing higher. Because it's the NASDAQ, and that's what NASDAQ does. And as someone who's been short so many times and gotten their face ripped off, I know better. It's not good to fight the trend, of course, but see how all these candles, the wicks, are dancing above that fast-moving average? Yeah. Buyers are stepping up. Let's see, where should I mark this off? Marking off the top of that candle body right there at 956, where it failed last time. I like my box because it gives me a little distraction, something to look at, think about, and it's just like, I don't know, it's peaceful. Frame of reference while I'm working. You're gonna go all the way up there. Oh, come on. I go from 40 ticks to 12 ticks like that. Y'all are really having a sad day, little Nas crack. Come on. You can hold this midline like a floor. You can hold the slow moving average like a floor. See how the slow's going, it's leveling out. It's not pointing downward anywhere. Back here it was pointing down. Now it's going sideways, which means it can just as easily turn around and go up. All those wicks are pushing up. Every single one of them. EMA started going down, but 10:09 a.m. Look, we were just here at the lower Bollinger Band. Right here. Next move is to go to the upper Bollinger Band. So stop screwing around in the middle, trying to tease everybody and trick everybody. Just get on going. not believe in this. Got to exhaust all the sellers so you can bait all the shorts looking for their follow through, and then you can rip their heads off. We'll have a series of higher lows. Again, I am super chill today. So NASDAQ works. You think it's going down, and then so you want to jump on the trend to go down, and they rip your face off. And just like that, from being, I don't know, 25 ticks out of the money to be 20 ticks in the money. It's a way to torture everybody, so everybody's confused and doesn't know what's happening. You bait all the shorts. What better way to cause a short squeeze than to bait all the shorts first? I know, because I'm always short. I know. This is me growing up, learning to be a buyer, because you freaks buy at every single price. Look, you're even higher than my Navy line already. 100 ticks already. You got those shorts baited. Now you can run up for the next 8 hours with no mercy and unwind all the losses from today. But I'm going to have to grab my money at the VWAP. 110 ticks. I'll take it. See, I had to wait for it. And it's all a trick. Here we are, back to the midline of the Bollinger Band. See now, sellers, you know, if you want to sell, look here. That purple line, I think I said it's the 144. It was pointed up a minute ago, but now it's pointing down. So here, I would want to sell. Even though a minute ago I wanted to buy. I know, it makes no sense, but I try to read all those wiggles and squiggles like a foreign language and see what they're telling me. I need to think nothing, know nothing, and just trade off what the wiggles and the squiggles are saying. Back to the midline. You know what? Give me out. You want to keep going, feel free, but that's all this is. It's just a little, it's a wild bull running back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. And these moving averages act as walls. And he just runs from one brick wall to the other brick wall. And he's able to break through so often. You just have to figure it out. Which wall is most likely to break. So I'm marking that off, making it golden. Here's where the linear weighted crossed above the fast. Started going bullish. In here, held the slow, bullish. Scary, but I'm going to buy. Turning off my stop because I don't want to get knocked out. All these upward wicks here. Wicks here. So whether this trade works or not is going to be based on what the longer time frames say. We're at 10:14 a.m. Kind of crazy to step up and buy before a 15-minute candle when the trend has been down. You know, just a second ago, I did say these were pointing down. We didn't go up to the upper Bollinger, but that red, we need to get all the way up here. So I see this price action right now is like chop going sideways. The longer it stays here at this level going sideways, it drags these moving averages down lower so that the next time it tries to go up to them, it'll break through and push through. It'll have the momentum. See? In fact, I'm drawing my line all the way up to there. When you start to think of it like a bull, I mean, here's like 3 levels, right? This is the 222. I think this is probably the 444. And the next one's probably the 888. Wait, hold on, I didn't, the purple. Wait, are you in 144? I guess that makes sense. It's been pretty reactive. But look, now we broke above. Oh, and here's the VWAP, the yellow line. I know once somebody on I think it was on Reddit, I had posted a screenshot. And somebody saw my screenshot and my stats and they argued with me saying there's no way I had this much. He used the word indicators on my screen. I was like, we're just moving averages. They all tell a story. Yeah, I should have grabbed that money. Because it did find a lid. I don't like it. Go, 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 bull. Go back up. Alright, go. I didn't grab 200 or whatever that was. Because I'm too busy talking and teaching. That's disappointing. Fuck it. I'm going to buy one more. Because every time it holds this low of this box, it's building like stability, a floor, support. Note the higher low on this body versus this one. So far this candle has no selling. So the end of this candle is ooh, now there is selling. Yikesies. Huh. This candle has no selling on the bottom of it. Yikesies. Alright, I guess I could just pull the trigger. I'm gonna try to be cool. It's still in my box. So just be cool. Give it a minute. Okay, so a minute ago I was talking about selling because those are pointed downward. Trying to be cool. EMA's been creeping down. It's 10 ticks out of the money, 12 ticks out of the money. Like I said, I think this is just trying to build a little bit of a base here. The bottom of my box. So it moves those moving averages down lower and then it'll push above them. and then they'll serve as a floor. Note how the slow moving average, this cream one, is basically going sideways. It's not in a downward trend. That's the 50. The yellow is the 20. It's gone up, down. Should probably add another contract. Yeah. Go, boy, go. Actually, I normally think of the NASDAQ as a girl. A biatch. Andale, andale. You can break through. Don't pretend. Look at the size of those two candles. You just got all those shorts baited. I will not let this turn negative. I'll move it to the 9 moving average. You're gonna knock me out, but I want you to keep going up. Because I had to suck a long time. I'm buying again. Just one. Those are pretender down candles. Wait, what? Gah. Okay, well, let's try to hold the level. They kept going down. That time basically failed the midline. The lower Bollinger Band. I'm gonna buy again. Took my stop off. There's clearly fear happening today. And I'm fighting the trend. So this is not recommended. What is it? 10:22? Okay, the EMA is now below the box. You see where everybody was buying here before? Like 9/11. Ha ha ha. I always give a wink to that every time. "9/11 was an inside job, in case you have any question." Going crazy, just bought 3 contracts. 10:23 a.m. I'm gonna have to hit the X if this is not gonna push. Ooh, that candle's got no upward buy pressure. Okay, now we got a little bit. Come on, guys. We got a greeny weenie. Come, come, come. Go, go, go. You can do it. And where's your mojo? Where's your mojo? Is it too far from 10:30 a.m.? Break up, Jesus. All these wicks. There's buyers on all these candles here. Ugh. I made my size too big. Toby, be cool, dude. These candles are all holding on for dear life. Alright, damn it. Man, I'm on the wrong side. I'm gonna get murdered. What's the holdup, guys? Everybody's scared. The amount of fear I have faced as a short for so many years. I think that's part of the reason maybe why I'm kind of flipping over to be a buyer is the fear is just not there, because I know NASDAQ always goes up. You can fight the trend and be on the wrong side and add size and it still works out unless you're totally dumb. Because you just get that one candle, boom, just like that. All of a sudden you're in the money. Doesn't even take a second. So we got to break above the fast moving average. EMA is climbing up. What time we got? 10:25. Okay, it was a 5-minute candle is all we took. All it needed. Go. Break above. Go. Put your back into it. Ugh, come on. Higher. We've got a slightly higher high. This candle has no selling. This candle has no selling. The linear weighted moving average is going up. This candle does have selling, and I'm 10 ticks out of the money. Come on. Go, Mojo. EMA is climbing. There we go. Come on. Get back to my box. Don't even play like that. Look at the size of the wick on that. That is a big old fatty. Here I am fighting the trend. Gosh. Really? Can hold, it's above the fast now. The fast can serve as a floor. Let's see. Just because you get 2 red candles doesn't mean anything. Come on. We got a series of higher lows, and those wicks all show buying. They also show selling. What's going on here? I feel like this is moving in slow motion. Golly. Note the low of this candle here. See how it's held as a floor? Even though it doesn't look like it's going anywhere, it's actually turned to bullish. We got to break above this slow moving average. Killing me. 10:20. Oh, mama mia. 10:28 a.m. So I didn't take the money. Didn't take the money. Fell out of my box. Man, we're in free fall panic mode. Fuck. Damn. Alright, I should have protected myself. I just know we already hit the lower 200 Bollinger Band back here. We're literally just kissed it a second time, that same level. This is why you don't fight the trend. This is why you don't add to losers. NASDAQ going down is so unlike NASDAQ going up. It's not the same. Alright, I held on to this and given away half my money trying to be cool. $10:30 a.m. 15 seconds. I know it's just 34 ticks, 40 ticks out of the money. Gosh, still selling? Oh, God, it's just making me mad. I don't feel like giving away every single thing I made today. We're outside my box. Shouldn't have bought so close to the midline of that Bollinger Band. I should have waited. That's why this sucked. Ugh. I don't know if it's my mouse or what, but I feel like I have a hard time navigating these charts. Gotta break above the fast. Getting tired of being cool. Lots of wicks. The body of these candles is all pushing higher. And just like that, I saw green for a breath. 14 ticks out of the money, and this might work as a lid again. I should take a 24 tick loss and just be done, but I know NASDAQ, 10:33 a.m. God damn. Literally kissed my prize. The bodies of these candles, like the meaty part of these candles is all held above the fast moving average and the EMA. I don't remember where that dotted line goes, but that was the intersection of some moving averages earlier. So now I'm in the money. So people who might be sucking are gonna kind of freak out and want to get out for break even. I keep trying to hold on to be optimistic. Broke above the slow. Let's go to the purple. I think that was the 144. Are you kidding me? This is why you take the mercy. Good God. This is getting old. Like I said, I'm off today. I've got this like super chill kind of vibe going on. For safety, you should always use your stops to protect yourself. Importantly, to protect your gains, protect your losses. All these wicks show there are buyers. Lots of buyers in here. $10:35 a.m. We got another 5-minute candle. Where's your mojo? Break above the midline on my box. 10 ticks out of the money. The body's got a higher high. This little move here is bringing that purple moving average lower, so it's going to be easier to hit. Getting tired of sitting here with 3 contracts. Jeez. Might have to get out just to freaking stop wasting my time. It's just you can't tell which way is the correct way to go. And just like that, boom. Okay, I saw 20 ticks in the money. Can you go now? Can you get your mojo back? Trying really hard to let a winner run. God. Okay, and this is why it keeps selling. It gets a little bit of mojo, then everybody goes, ah, and they sell. EMA got above my price. These bodies are climbing higher. Breakthrough. 10:37 a.m. And just like that, boom, 51 ticks. Give it back, bitch. Give it to me. Pfft, I put my stop up there. You better knock me out. Golly, I had to suck for that. See, now all the shorts are getting squeezed. That's all that was, and I had no reason to get out. Other than I was agitated because I had to wait so long. And I've got my gains taken away from me so many times. I had sought to protect them, and I probably just missed half the move. This is literally my Achilles. I have no problem buying the low. I don't like chasing higher. Nope. See, went all the way up to that VWAP upper band like I was talking about. I had no reason to get out. 0, 0, 0 reason to get out. After sucking through all that, literally, I probably got like half the move. I don't even know if I got that much. That sucks. I had to wait a long time for that. Again, fighting the trend. One contract.
Order filled.
Okay, took the loss. I really don't want to repeat the same thing I just said 3 more times.
Order filled.
We broke way above this channel, which I know has a lot of traders buying. Is there going to be a break of structure to the upside? Buy, buy, buy. Maybe they're right. Well, that sucked. That was a real suck. So here it failed the green. Collapse over. It's going to try to make another run for the green. Note how it's still pointing down. Note how we're above the 200 Bollinger Band.
Order filled. Order filled.
Yikes, I didn't want that whole thing to move up. Great. So I was long and I sucked forever waiting on it to go up, and then it starts going up and I can't just be cool and enjoy the ride. I have to fight it. Achilles, Achilles, Achilles. Alright, I screwed up. Gah! Trying to pick a top is not for the weak. $42, $45, $47, $50 ticks out of the money. $50, $63, $64. Boy, this is fabulous. Alright, short squeeze. I'm just too early. Fighting what? How about I just take a loss and not give back every single thing I made? Nobody's selling. this makes me mad. Okay, we got all the way to the green now. Congratulations, you've undone every single good thing you did today. You were long with confidence, held through the suck, and then it just starts running off. You're freaking fighting it. And even worse, still doing that, sitting there, calm, cool, collected, not freaked out. All the way back to 23,000 now. Okay, you fucked it hard. Congratulations. So clearly, you know, I should have gotten out as soon as I saw it broke above this green line. $148 ticks out of the money. Why are you not filling me? Good lord. I mean, how many times did I click that? Like 10 times?
Order filled.
I don't get it.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Good lord, hurry up.
Order filled.
Why are the executions so slow? Okay, so now I gotta get out because my size is too big.
Order filled.
But the lesson is, I didn't kill the account. I didn't take a loss. I did put on a lot of risk, but I was able to average out of a bad trade. And you can't sit there when you get that mercy, like when you add a bunch of size, you gotta get out fast. When you've been in a loser. Because all that is a reversion to the mean. And there's, if you're already in a loser, it tends to get worse. So you just gotta get out, reset, get your brain on.
Order filled.
God, why? I'm gonna drink more water. Wow. Oh, I need to go to the gym. Oh.
Order filled.
What? I thought I turned my stops. Ugh. Whatever. Ugh. Where's my phone? I don't like not being able to find my phone. I've got an iPad, I've got an iMac, I've got... Where would my phone be? Did I leave it downstairs? Toby, where's my phone, yo? Maybe I left it downstairs. I thought I heard the little sounds of my alerts. Where's my phone, baby? Okay, this is wild that I cannot find my phone. Oh, my phone is on my freaking, thing that I hold it. Okay.
I just did my very first TikTok live all by myself.
Sorry, I'm looking at my phone. I don't know, I'm like that kind of OCD where when it shows I have alerts, I have to click to see what the stupid alert is, even though it's always annoying. I need to just be like those other people that have 700 alerts because they never clear their stuff. Alright, enough of that. I sold a metal art yesterday, a Christmas one with the word believe. And that appeals to everybody that's not even celebrating Christmas. Alright, so what we got here? It broke that range, that channel, and then shot up, and then over. It's exhausting. I'm gonna sell it.
Order filled.
Dude, that was a fast little move my direction. I waited to the literal last second before it broke. Yay. That was nice. Come on, break below the box. Get out. See, before, the slow moving average has been serving as a floor. See, first the EMA as a floor, and then the band was a floor, and then the fast is a floor, the slow is a floor. You buyers still gonna try to buy here? Really? Why? Can I make a run for that purple? Again? I don't think so.
Just after his apology video, Joey Swole just announced that he may
Order filled.
Holy shit, I'm not looking at that. I'm kind of freaking out. Not freaking out like horrible, but my ex-husband liked one of my videos on, what app is this?
be done making content and be done on the internet forever.
TikTok. He makes no contact with me. No contact with me. In fact, the last time he messaged me, he said, "Don't ever contact me again." I think it's his new wife telling him not to make contact with me. Wow. That's wild. Our divorce, I lose track of time. I think it's been 4 years, 4.5 years. And I've seen him one time during that 4.5 years when our oldest, hey, did I just lose money on that? Bullshit, fuck you. Seen him once, and that was when our oldest graduated from Fire Academy. Okay, hold on. My mind is blown. I can't believe this. What? Okay, first off, this is a man who I was with him and married to him like from the day we met to the day of the divorce was almost 25 years. Like 2 weeks less than 25 years. So I was with him forever. And he never had social media the whole time we were together. So number one, seeing him on TikTok, shocking. Shocking, shocking, shocking. Unbelievable. Don't know what that's about. Very weird. He's probably dying of cancer or something. There's got to be something wrong. Alright, let's sell again.
Order filled.
Why is the delay from when I click the button to the fill feel like 9 seconds pass?
Order filled.
See, we already failed this purple once, so now here's the second time. Oh, bull. Fuck. That makes me mad. What's Nasdaq at on the day? Oh, jeez. We're down 350 points still. Oh, damn. Okay. I didn't realize. Great. So I'm literally down there buying the low, and then I fight it the whole way up. What's this delay? So I'm doing it again. This is probably awful. 11:01 a.m. New hour. No wonder that got to push through, because nobody wants to short before the hour candle. Great. I wasn't paying attention to the time because my brain has exploded, wondering why he made contact. See, hour candle. Lower low on those three candles. Like if you look at the body of those candles. Okay, there's a guy texting me. He just said, he's got to be love bombing me. I'm gonna have to get rid of this guy. There's just no way. Nobody's that nice. He just texted me. He answered my prayers with you. And that's not my ex-husband. It's a guy from Mumble. All right, and I just gave away all my money. My brain is not braining. And do I want to capitulate at the high, at the upper 200 Bollinger Band? No, I don't want to capitulate here. No, I don't. Just added a loser on the way up, fought the trend, and I keep forgetting we're freaking 300 freaking points out of the money. 346. I'm doing my best to try to not add any more size. 6 contracts is plenty. I really like how that immediately turned around. Those were big candles too. Those were short squeezes. Okay, 11:03 a.m. Is it safe to short now? Holding that fast. I want it back in my box. God, come on. See how these wicks went to the fast? And there's all buying. The wicks went to this fast. They're buying. Okay, getting my face ripped off and I want to vomit. Obviously people are still buying. Why am I fighting this? Just take the freaking loss. Go buy 15 contracts long. Like, they just want to buy. 50 ticks out of the money on 6 contracts. Not pretty. God, my head hurts like I'm hung over. It's getting late in the day. It's 11:05 already, Central Time. I hate when streamers don't say what time it is, what time zone. Okay, I'm just being dumb. Man, we are way up at these extreme moving averages. Okay, let's look at a 3-minute chart. I clearly have lost perspective as to what's taking place here. So the minute it broke out of that channel, I needed to think like the other traders. See, remember, I was buying down here, and all I had to do was just hold, and it's free money. Uppity up, up, up. We're at VWAP, the yellow line on the 3-minute. This purple's the, I think, 144. It's gonna try to dig a 50% retracement, aren't you? You're not gonna choke here for even a minute off VWAP? No selling on that candle at all. No selling on that candle at all. No selling on that candle at all. 3 3-minute candles with no selling. Why am I short? Because 50 ticks wasn't enough of a loss. We need 84 ticks or 96 ticks. We've got to... make sure it sucks. Oh, my head hurts so bad. Great. Now we're at a loss on the day. So, how about we look at the charts and we actually trade and stop thinking about ex-husband weirdness and love bombing weirdness. Focus on the task at hand. It's all systems go. Green, bull. So we had to wait till 11:07, huh? Why couldn't you do this at 11:03? I want you to break below that, actually. That green there. You guys are just slow on the roll. Longer time frames. Hurry up. Can you just roll over? This has been a hellacious run. All of a sudden, not... How many? Was I 100 ticks out of the money? Now 1410 ticks out of the money. So here's my mercy. But I'm such a short that I just think we can keep going down. Why not? I need to take the mercy, though. Let's see how we react to these moving averages here. Oh, yeah, I remember we're down so far on the day. I should have taken that. A lot of times that first downward leg is the strongest. Okay, we're on a 15-second chart. No selling. No selling. Bounced off the slow moving average. What is this? 1111 moving average. I don't know what that line is, but people are buying it. Why is it so slow? I think I've hit sell like 5 times. Need you to fail this slow. Break it down. Stop buying. 11 ticks out of the money. So do I cover and get out because it break even? That's my 11:11 alarm. I'll get out. That was a losing trade. Yeah, and maybe it'll continue falling. I don't know, but avoid destruction at all costs. And I had just added a whole bunch of size because it was a big loser. So I needed to average out. I just gotta stay alive and cool my jets. Obviously my head is not in the game today. Am I in a trade? No, because I've been looking at my phone. I'll sell the freaking low of my box. It's a real bad entry for a short, but we just had a hellacious run up. Alright, I deserved a loss. Don't care. Sorry, I had to put on my headphones. I was trying to listen to something. It's really weird wearing headphones. I can't talk through a microphone and wear headphones at the same time. It's too much like noise canceling weirdness. There is a serious delay from when I hit the button to order filled. Jesus. What is this about? Is it my computer? Is it too much to run a live stream at the same time as trading? I don't know. So here's where people get into trouble, and people, I can say myself. You think, gosh, well, we're down 360 points. We should buy because it's down. It's such a bargain. We should buy. Like, oh my God, it's so cheap. Buy, buy, buy. No, that's not how this shit works. It's all about ripping your head off. You can't think a single thing. You just have to like look at the action that's happening in this little zone right now, and you want to like sell the high end of the zone and you want to buy the low end of the zone. It's that freaking simple. And what is this? I mean, if you want, you can extend this to over here. The last time it broke above the purple, but what are we talking about? 11 a.m. to 11:17 a.m. I'm just look at a little 15-minute window, and it helps to not be live streaming and talking, because otherwise you could just take your profit or protect your profit instead of be talking. But yeah, just look at the most recent action on 15-minute and react and respond to that. So it's held the 144 like a floor. I mean, that's like a 15-second lag from when I hit my button. So people were willing to sell back here with that as a lid. Came down, held itself, and see what I'm refusing to acknowledge is the weirdness because of the time of the day. And God, the lag. See how the fast is pointing down, the yellow, and the creamy one is pointing down, that's the slow. Yeah, there's some serious lag here. Can y'all hurry up? This is annoying me. So keep going right to my money. To like wherever my price is, it's always right to my money and then up. I need to pay attention and stop talking and thinking. Look at all those wicks. 11:21 a.m. 15 ticks out of the money. 1 tick in the money. Can you hurry up and break this fast and break this slow? God, get going. That sucked. That took forever. Hurry up. Just go. You got a long way to the downside. Stop this. I mean, I don't want to hold through all this nightmare and add to losers and get... I don't want to move my stop because y'all always take it out. Just go. I think I had 48 ticks. Now I'm at 28 ticks. I'm going to be mad. Stop. I'll buy at any freaking price. Follow through to the down. Break that 11:11. Go. It's pointing downward. Look at those wicks. People are buying. Motherfucker. Just get me out. Makes me mad. Rah!
Order filled.
I'm gonna go get some food. This is just making me mad. You know, I'm turning off all my stops. I'm just gonna let this go. And this might be a horrible mistake. One contract. Oh, jeez. %50 retracements up here. It's gonna push for that. Wild. That was a big old drop. Glad I got to see that price action. Now I have the debate on getting out for even. Like mercy. Pretty sure that just took people by surprise. It's just gonna be a big deal if this goes down. Some bulls found some mojo right here, 11:29 a.m. Ooh, it broke the purple. Here we are back to the midline. We're gonna... I need to...
Order filled. Order filled.
Yeah. Whatever, I'm gonna go get food. I'm back. Sorry I left this for so long. I got talking to my mom. Alright, and I cooked. Alright, where are we at? Did you go up or down? Look at that shit. I knew I should have just left that trade going. God. Motherfucker, I should have just let that trade go. God, I was right. So remember I said, oh, I'm gonna just put this trade on and go eat. And then I walked back in. Alright, I'm gonna buy. Looks like we're at the day low.
Order filled.
What a delay on fill. Jeez Louise. Okay, we're not at the day low. There's the 903 low. Remember I drew these lines to show the intersections of those moving averages? Wait, what? I took a loss? God damn it. Focus. I'm gonna buy.
Order filled.
I'm gonna cancel all. Fuck this. Look at the delay. Cancel. This is not how trading is supposed to work. There's not supposed to be a hellacious fill like that. So I'm betting everybody's freaking out. Let's move my little box. So that was 11:26 a.m. If you look at my desk, I have a big plate of spaghetti meat with no spaghetti. Hamburger, pepperoni, spaghetti sauce, mushrooms, mozzarella cheese. Okay, so we're done in the zones where people were buying before earlier today. Oh, this, I thought it was the low because that says low, but that just is the most recent low. It's not the day low. Alright, so what did I just do? I'm fighting a downtrend that's been going on since I decided to go make lunch. Boy, I should have left that trade running. Unbelievable. Of course. Okay, so EMA is to the left of the fast. Free falling in effect. I'm gonna move the microphone because I want to eat. Kind of feel like throwing up. God, this is good.
12:20 p.m. 5-minute candle. So let's see what's happening here. Free fall collapse. Couldn't break back to the midline. Buyers keep trying to step up. There's not an actual floor underneath them. That was just fuckery because of the time of day. Just gotta get above that. And just like that, I'm in the money again. Who knew? God, this tastes so good. Sorry, Toby, man, I couldn't share. That was too good. My friend had cancer surgery today. She's out. My God. I need to just stay single and fuck even thinking about. Oh my God, just. Ugh. I'm not looking at the trading, so that's always good. See a trade that was up in the money and then just. I do not get it. Okay, I can't keep up. There's too much blowing up on my phone today. Multitasking. So that was sideways, and now we're gonna go down. All right. Okay, you're on the wrong side. Just take the loss at the best possible price. Beautiful, beautiful short. Beautiful, 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 beautiful short. All right, note it's 12:28 p.m. Sellers stop selling. So I think it just spent an hour. See up here. Oh, god damn it. I did not want to do that. Wow, it's taking forever. Why won't you just scroll? 11:26 p.m. Wait, did you see that green moving average? Why does my screen look weird? There's a green stripe I put on screen. Okay, what is that? What is that weird shit? I don't know what that is, but get down. I don't know why the page is not loading right. Anyway, it went down from 11:26 p.m. or a.m. to 12:28 p.m. So literally 1 hour free fall. And look, I'm in the money again. Look at that. It's all a function of time. Now we're at the top of my square where it's failed multiple times. And just like that, I'm up 60 ticks. So I'm going to bring my stop, my take profit up higher. I don't care if I get knocked out. Oh, I'm going to be pissed. It's like, if you don't give me that, I'm going to be mad.
Order filled.
My little box just gives me perspective. I think I gotta go get the other half of my spaghetti because that was so delicious. This is all driven off time. Literally. Let's free fall for 1 hour and then just randomly, there was no moving average, there was nothing to serve as an active support other than there was going to be a 15-minute or 30-minute candle. NASDAQ down 497, 500 points. I'll buy. Be high. I'm going to turn off the stops. There's a big old delay. Jesus. Uncool. I don't like a big old delay. Alright, so we're going to leave this box. I'm going to go get my food. It's already cooked. I just have to get it out of the refrigerator and bring it upstairs. I'll be back. Alright, 12:34 p.m. Central Time. I literally bought at the high on a run up. You don't really have to be a good trader if you go long. Damn thing always goes up. You get a billion chances to get out. I'm more worried about eating than I am trading, which is bad. The size of those candles is pretty big. $114 ticks out of the money, eh? I think it's going to go up from here. God, that was good.
Order filled. Order filled.
Such a delay. Huge delay in the fills. And I clicked buy 6 times, by the way. I'm filled on 3. If I had filled on 6, I would be clearly in the money and I'd be out of the trade by now. I only got filled on 3, so it's barely break even now. I don't like taking all that risk and then not getting a payment. Okay, we're back at the midline on my box. Trying really hard to let it keep going. $12:43 p.m. I was 56 ticks in the money. Now I'm only 40, 50, 55. Damn it. Didn't take my 56. Hoping that second candle would have reversed and gone long. Okay, I'm being stupid now. Damn. Five red candles in a row. It's right here at that slow moving average right there. Really? Gosh, that weak. 12:45 p.m. $15-minute candle. You can't push to the upside. So I think that should hold as a floor. trying to let this run, trying to give it a chance to run. Come on. It's not happening. Get me out. Whatever.
Order filled.
Did I lose money on that trade? Ah. I don't know what's going on here. Have I broken? Wow, look at that selling. Damn.
Order filled.
What they call catching a falling knife. Triple tested the low. 12:47 p.m. Gonna make another run at the midline. I really want to take a nap. Almost 12:50. Get out of the way. You don't want to be short. Nasdaq still down 508 points. I think it's probably going to go straight up till the close. But it's Friday afternoon, first day of the month. Good to expect fuckery. So you have a day like this on the first day of the month. So I'm going to say how great they closed out last month. And then here, this gives a really low buy point for the rest of the month. It's just money moving in, money moving out. Means nothing. Keep going. I expect you to keep running. Let's see if I can get 500 ticks. That'll be a first. Why you knock me out?
Order filled. Order filled.
Yeah, I'm buying the high. Turning off the TP.
Order filled. Order filled.
Such a huge delay. Unbelievable, the delay. God damn it. Here, I'm turning off my stop. Fuck it.
Order filled. Order filled.
I think I hit buy 4 times. Did I get filled twice, maybe? Okay, it's hard to trade off this. There's such a lag. This is a freak show. It should be holding this midline, or the fast, or the slow, or the 144 like a floor, and then going up. That's what I think. No buying on that candle. Okay. Damn it. Really? Alright, I don't know what the news is. Alright, I fucked up. Added a bunch of size because I'm so confident about an upward move into the close. Thinking, not based on my little box here, not based on what's actually happening, just what I think, knowing it's the NASDAQ. 12:55 p.m., 5-minute candle. Wow, there was zero push to the up. No, I'm just letting a loser eat everything I worked hard for. Wow. And that's why you don't adjust your trade size. You guys just all said, oh good, it's above the midline, let's sell. horrifying bad. God damn. Great. So I fucked it. Damn, undid every single thing of goodness I did today. Unbelievable. That's what you get adding size. There's something on the screen here that I'm not seeing. This is... I don't know what that green line is right there. I'm having a hard time navigating this, and these little buttons in the middle are always in my damn way. So there's lots of buy-in here. Oh, so I got up to the fast on the 3 minute and I sold. I hate the way this moves on my screen. Everything's like glitchy and I don't know if it's because I'm using a monitor that's connected to a laptop. I'm looking at this monitor, but it gives me a freaking headache. I hate dealing with this. So this red line on the 3 minute is the 200 lower Bollinger Band. So all these things to the outer left would have been buys. You can see those wicks, they were all buys. And we need to, the low of the body is this navy line. We need to get above it. Have this candle turn around. $1 p.m. That makes sense. Nasdaq's down 520 points. 2.24%. I know I just clicked 10 times. But I'm filled on 8. don't ever trade off a 3-minute chart. Too bad I'm not filled on 15 contracts. I mean, I did hit the button to buy, but of course you can't average me out if you don't fill me right. Okay, this is why you don't trade off a 3-minute chart, because you can't see what's actually happening. All those wicks on those candles. My mouse is glitchy. Trying to compress the screen so I can find the end of my box. So here we are below the left of the Bollinger Band, went all the way up to the midline. This goes down, it's going to be horrifyingly bad. And I'm fighting the trend and adding size, and it's just not good. I wish I knew what this was here. I don't think my screen is... What is that? Okay. Alright, I don't know what that was. This is scary. I probably clicked something I don't know how to do. I don't know how to undo whatever this was. Horrifying danger. EMA's dripping down. We're outside my box. In theory, all these are buys here. Well, that was fucking ugly. Congratulations on having your first down day in 9 days and just giving away money for no reason. So all this sideways action has been to drag those moving averages down lower, so now they can push above them. Why do I feel super dehydrated? I don't believe it. If that really is really happening right here. That's pretty horrifying if this is really happening, but you know, first day of the month, Friday, is probably some sort of options mojo going on. I should just get out, be if it held 800, I would think that it would stop around 820, 830. So the low of the body of this candle is where that blue line is. So in theory, anything you could buy below this blue line would be a great buy, in theory. Looking horrifying bad. Feeling flushed in my face. 1:09 p.m. This green line is where moving averages intersected on the original low. Four, 5, 6, 7. Trying to add size and just huge delay. Huge downward wick would have just blown out everybody's stops for all the people who just bought thinking they were so smart. What I call the fuck you leg. That's why I have stops turned off. (1:10 p.m.) So look at that candle. Huge downward wick, blew everybody's stops. Now they got to chase and push it higher. I'm out. Was just at 136 ticks out of the money. 138. We're below. This red line's the lower band on the 200 moving average. Note this candle right here. Man, I am just not. I'm not here today. Arnie's, it's a down day and I'm fighting it. God, I I feel so dehydrated. It's like I'm getting sick or something. Weird. This action today, my hosting or commentary or whatever sucks today bad. 170 ticks. Alright, I guess I'll just take the fucking loss and be done with it. Fuck. Oh, you're killing me. Hurry up. I'm literally gonna lay in bed and just wait for this shit to turn around. Hurry up and break above it. Buy, 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 buy. Just refusing to fill me.
Order filled.
Jesus. I should be in 15 contracts. I'm in 13. How many times?
Order filled.
I know I hit it a second time. Am I in 15 yet? God, no. Still not.
Order filled.
Fuck. You guys are fucking me on my price. That's all I know. Go. No, the short's got to cover. $40 ticks out of the money. 29, 33. So I'm marking off this zone of these lows here. They should have held as a floor. This was fuckery that happened at the 1 o'clock hour. Okay, go ahead and let me make some money now. 5 ticks out of the money. 4. Come on. Should have filled me lower. Hurry up. I didn't have to buy at the freaking high. God, I'm thirsty. What is going on with me? So it goes exactly to my price, and then it's got to revert to the mean. I think you're gonna have some mojo. Let's go. Kidding me? Ah. Boy, did I just make a mistake. I think I could have just gotten out for like a $250 loss. know I want money. I had to wait this long. Go. Go. I'm literally gonna lay in bed and watch this. Can run up the rest of the day. All the hedge funds can buy. Got to be held down for a couple hours, and now they can get in, have a great month, and their numbers will look incredible. What a scam. What a freaking scam they got going. I'm expecting it to go up there. Don't knock me out, keep going. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Probably gonna knock me out, but that's okay. I'll take 146 ticks on 15 contracts. You just gotta hold through the suck when it all looks like hell. You just fucking hold on. Alright, take me out. Boom. That didn't suck. Should have had more than that though, because I didn't get filled at the lower levels, but that's way better than losing. It was looking bad. Tempted to buy. Just one. I'll leave my stop in place. I'll move my stop loss to the 9 EMA. I'll get rid of my TP. Just go. This will be fun. NASDAQ down 470 points right now. I'm gonna literally lay down in bed. I'm up enough on the day. I've got a stop loss for, I guess, a 1 tick, 3 tick profit. Let's see what happens. Come on, go.
Order filled.
Knocked me out immediately, huh, baby? We need a nap. Think we need a nap. Yeah. should have just stayed in my 15 and just let them run. That was a nice little run. Look at all those losers. That looks awful. It's really strong.
Order filled.
I don't understand. I hit sell twice. Am I in a position? Still not in a position.
Order filled.
Even though I hit sell twice. Don't know what the hell that was. So I had to like execute 3 cells to get filled once.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Okay, I've tried 4 times. Okay, I am in 4 contracts at least. Okay. Why did I sell? Because these are big long-term moving averages. They could act as a lid. And we're outside to the upper left of the 200 Bollinger Band. And I have a bias towards shorting. Man, I need a nap so bad. That buy pressure, look at you. I was up 37 ticks. I got goosebumps, shivers up my spine. If you would like to support me, you could buy some of my metal wall art. onelovemetals.etsy.com. That'd be super sweet. Leave a comment telling me that you're a trader. I'll owe you. We'll be friends forever. It would really mean a lot.
Order filled.
God, it's just like feels like a 15-second delay from when I try to enter the order to getting filled. Going up, 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 just... Great. I'm super sleepy. Oh my god. Alright, girl, take a hint.
Order filled.
Okay, I just hit sell 8 times in a row. Should be at max size. Am I? No. Did it adjust my price? No.
Order filled. Order filled.
Why won't you film me?
Order filled. Order filled.
See, now I'm angry.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
You gonna just scream up the 200, the upper band, higher and higher? (1:45 p.m.) 15-minute candle. 47.55 ticks out of the money on 15 contracts. We're at the 25% range from when I started trading this morning. Now 20 ticks out of the money. I don't remember what I just said. I think it was 47. I don't remember. There's a big retracement. I think this is the 1111 moving average, the orange. I'm so sleepy. (1:46 p.m.) (1:47 p.m.) I'll take it. I don't even care. Wow, what a delay. Jeez Louise. Alright, I'm gonna be done for today. I'm bored. Bored isn't the right word. I'm sleepy. I'm not getting paid any money for this, so I don't need to play the video game anymore. I've already proven to myself that I know how to play this little game. It's a good price action day. Okay, so let's take some screenshots. I'm moving my mic. I hate the way everything's so glitchy. Alright, I'm done. So that's 10 days in a row of winning easily. Practice. Alright, I'm done for today.